Alright, so we don't know what we're going to need, so just going to pick up everything. So I think what I might do is anything that's light we might put in storage. Anything that's heavy will drop on the floor. But yeah, it'd be good if the storage boxes like had more storage. Yeah, 150 is just not enough. The other thing I was thinking is just building just a storage ship. Okay. Let's go. Let's just take damage. So I think we're going to build we'll build this base on the moon. Okay. So go into Sol. Where are we? There's Earth. Going to Outpost 1. Now, can this thing be built inside? Let's put it. Let's put a large one of these. Hey, why didn't that work? Take there. Okay. question is, can we build? Can we build this inside? Can't. Okay. Okay, well, I think right here then. Okay, so what I need to do. Because we're not on a wind planet, we can't do wind. We can do a fuel generator. So let's do that. Oh, we need adaptive frames. Toggle view. Can we put yeah, we can put solo on the top. Okay, this is cool. What? Max turrets? Oh, okay. Can I have 6 turrets, eh? Okay, so here you want to create output link. Yeah, we need that's right, we're missing resources. Okay, so this needs iron and aluminium. So resources, so aluminium. And it needs iron. Okay, so hopefully this thing is actually building now. Okay, so that's pretty good. So now what we'll do, let's get okay, so you can build the gas storage now. So this, go to this. Lubricant, tungsten, reactive gauge. Lubricant, tungsten, reactive gauge. This is for tungsten. Lubricant, reactive gauges. So this gonna need some. Oh, this says lubricant. Okay. Put tissue in there. Need tungsten. Lubricant, tungsten, and reactive gauges. Okay. Do you get those resources back? Okay, so now we can.
outpost bit.
Not good enough power. Okay, build mode. What do we need? Adaptive. Yeah, put some more iron in here. Helium gas. I'm missing iron. I'm missing here adaptive frames and iron. So I haven't set up into what about building reactive gauges? Aluminium and copper. I think copper's a bit low as well, so I need to find some. Aluminium. Hey. So this needs some. Cargo, like, build these in 2 different outposts and link together to the outposts between them. Link outposts within the same system. Okay. Okay, so I think at least let's put a crew quarters down. Actually, let's do this.
You're making it look almost livable around here. Case consolation, Mr. Reward. Okay, I've got crew. So if we go to crew, so who is unassigned? This guy. Lunar Outpost. Actually, we should just go and build another one of another iron extractor. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of manual tasks.
Alright, so give me a sec. Whoops. Alright, so we've got this artifact thing happening. Got some turrets. No new artifacts to add. Alright, so I've got all the adaptive frames that we're going to build. But actually, let's just transfer another.
Please day's weight, generating suitable
Jesus.
traveler.
Okay,
This
so
unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
so actually that is heaps of adaptive frames. So maybe we just come here and we'll just pick it all up. So yeah, we'll have iron coming in pretty fast, I would imagine. So the last thing we want to build is what? Is cargo link? Alright, let's make sure we know where our extraction points are. Okay, so there's nothing in this area here. There is iron in this area here. Wow, there's iron all over the place. Okay, so here is the okay. So we've got our ship in place. So our ships can land there. Wet 9, we've got helium 3. And we probably just want to set up a link. Set up a link. Build mode. Okay. So I've set up at least. So I've set up this link so we can at least work out how that's going to work. Okay. Turns a lodge.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task.
Something's going on over here.
I don't think we're alone.
Jesus.
Ain't nothing personal.
Do we not have any health anymore? Not any health packs. I was semi-worried about this.
Just keep going. Nothing seems to stop him. Just run.
I have not yet engaged the
Get
enemy.
to the station. We have a chance.
Outgoing fire. Keep clear.
Yeah, this pistol's been improved with all the mods. It's so much better. I was gonna have to run it. Actually, let's use this. Let's use one of these. So get up. have to put this stuff so fly back home, I guess. Actually, you could just land on the lunar outpost. Hey. Okay, so if you do that. Let's try that again. Actually, thinking about this some more. So travel here. Satellite beacon. Okay. Don't do anything. So now if we land here.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Man, why does my ship park so far away? What can we buy here? So we could add. So what I'm thinking is a grab drive. So here's our grab drivers. $34, $36. So the 36. So generate. So we've got 34 reactor, and our grab drive is 31. Okay, so we can definitely. So let's delete that. And let's go add. Let's go 36. It's B class. Our jump range is now 25, and our reactor of 34. Okay, that is our max for the time being. Okay, so the jump range has gone up, but now we can just add some more storage. Actually, what are our engines? Where are our engines? Damn, I wonder why that doesn't fit. What if we duplicate this? Nope. Might as well dock right next to the command module. So I'm trying to move this. Alright, so I've just updated that. I won't worry about let's just get more storage. So this is 430 for 92. What? 1200 for 250. I don't care about mobility, really. Mobility 5. Yeah. Okay, see, now it landed here. So we'll get up. And we should at least be able to dump everything into here. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Oh, so it's not locked down anymore.
Whatever you need.
Okay, let's sell.
You have to make it fast.
Oh. Okay, so we can't zoom to the lodge. We've got to go walking.
It's done. Let's head home.
Security has everything under control.
Sooner we get to Montero, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, no bounty.
Did you see it? That man in the suit? Was there more than one?
Okay. Let's go to the lodge. I wonder if it's that you had to
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
So why are we still meeting at the same goes as long as we move to the lodge basement? So why are we
There's that empty feeling.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time. I know.
Really? Am I going to be charged for stealing my own stolen things back? It's a pharmaceutical lab, so what about just regular? Just med packs. I guess we just buy them.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
When you have a few minutes, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Sorry. I've been
Remember
lost.
our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Keep doing that and I might get jealous.
Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Yeah. Hey.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
That's good to know since I'm gunning for your position.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder.
Woohoo!
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Parima 2. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
We've got to flirt, don't we?
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
temples.
I picked up.
Where to next?
Docking site complete.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Been washing red here and there, all... That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair. Like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain, in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Okay, so...
I have things for you. Good to go for landing.
Wait, what ship is that? Something weird about that ship, unless it's just my eyes.
Got anything on your scanner?
What ship is this? Starborn Guardian 2, but inaccessible. Well, I guess we can't. So, does that mean there is some... So we were right about the ship being something special we can't access it. So Whoops. So yeah, I guess walking over things is bad. Reanimation.
I can't take much more of this. Can I help? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yeah, so weapons wise, take this. And ammo wise, take that. And equip that. So many little things.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Gear looks green, ready to land.
It's pretty nice.
As you can see, Vladimir's time with the Crimson Fleet proved to be quite lucrative. One can only hope he's left that way of life behind. I have something I need to discuss with you. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me,
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what to say.
Except thanks in the form of credits.
Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues.
So the Sam
and a
was there.
cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive.
Can't just ignore what the Starborn are doing. So more I know would make the Starborn get away with their plan. Yeah.
No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries.
Yeah.
It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
There we go. Extended ourselves.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now.
Was that foreshadowing?
Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Anytime. I'm happy to be a galactic explorer and punching bag all in one. Yeah.
Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. I'm listening.
Hey, I thought you were going to give me some.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jack-o'-bones, scaring the new rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest know if my faith holds strong to Barrett's idea of what these artifacts are. But the science seems true. How did I get here? A Crimson Fleet rook turned old man astronomer, arguing with a physicist about what the stars themselves are. Got a smile on this life. Owe it all to the others that didn't make it to keep going.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Oof. A 190 pistol.
My goodness. I had no idea that Vladimir's paranoia would amount to surrounding himself with all of this monitoring equipment.
Hey.
Fine stuff.
All right.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest stakes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures? Learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare. First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, I think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger. And quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always
let's just do one search down this path to see if.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
Okay.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Guess we gotta talk to Keeper.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Get whatever you need. Take care.
You've got something for me? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Really? I wish that, like, I wish I'd just give it to you. Like, you want me to have this big conversation and then you give me one sealant. It's like, just say, hey, here, have this.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well...
Oh, I just realized this guy's got
anything else?
Head cap on.
Something...
Same as
secret?
this guy.
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a spaceman's cap, but maybe it's like the Jewish hat. Surprised that, like, in Skyrim, the guys sort of walk through the door properly, whereas here they just like teleport. Yo!
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
She's having another bath. Stars discoveries anomalies, the artifacts. First series of temples that grant.
Seriously, Keeper. They bathe whoever reaches the center in a light. And then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking for unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Talk to the Varun prisoner.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain.
Go House of Enlightenment first.
I've got limited resource. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever... We're no reliant medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you. Three gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. but one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
I'll get the notes.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Ranger?
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Well, it's down here.
You look like you need something, yeah?
it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Fair enough. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Oops.
Same job I meant. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Let me know if you have any questions.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Well, I don't understand anything.
Evening, sir.
Evening.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
power. What do we get? A life. Give to God. Granted once more to a fallen only be so that it may serve thankfully.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Let's get missions.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Beginning landing.
Get up first. Okay, so to get off the ship, so this is the new dock, which is good.
Right there. You're looking as... This is so... Gladly. I'll do my best.
So we want this.
Let me know if you want to talk some more. I can't believe people are spreading lies about you being in the Crimson Fleet. Don't worry. I'm on the front lines of every social media hub, defending your good.
Hey, feel free to drop some stuff.
Okay.
Scan any promising leads?
Thank you.
Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Let's see, mundane humans. Game signal answers, you'll know what questions to ask. What is the unity? Such contentment come from. haven't picked it up yet. I just have a feeling that bad things will happen. Hyla 2. Sleep for an hour.
Had a good sleep? Hmm? Yeah? Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere.
Okay.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Hey!
What are the maximum number of resources you can find in one base?
placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Okay, so what damage you did.
Hey! Got a situation here.
Maybe not meant to kill these things. Maybe this is like the Unity. Ah, I see. And the tail of the scorpion.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
Actually. Oh yeah, look at this turn. There's 2 mobility. Oh god. Okay, let's save it. Ah, I can't shoot.
Lack of love.
Wait. We should talk with Sarah Morgan.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Not at all. It's just a list of requests. When you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for you,
Look,
Sarah.
it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm
It's
just
not you, it's
not
me.
ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Well, let's go talk to some aliens.
Time to move on.
Hello. Again.
We have come in peace. But I promise you, we will defend ourselves if you attack us again.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
We both did. So why don't you stop the bickering and explain it to us?
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe. And the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh no, Keeper Aquilus.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I don't know why you're even taking this hunter's help into consideration.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
What can I help you with? No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Look at these ships. No.
I'll tell you everything I can. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force, all the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes. I will say no
Hey,
more.
that's where my base is. Uh-oh.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Yes?
Moon base key added.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Sundog.
And we're loose.
Land at the lodge.
Don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I will happily. Human understanding of physics has until now shown no indication that such a thing is possible, and yet we have now encountered two individuals physiologically identical to unique humans we already know, possessing knowledge and technology that it seems improbable for them to otherwise have. It is indeed possible that they are telling the truth, that this unity does exist. More data is required. Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to duplicate my memory banks and replicate my functionality in another Model A unit. I would recommend speaking to Mr. Stroud about the costs of such a venture.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
Sure.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Very well.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the
You were
keys
there.
to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
We can pay to fix the damage.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume the former. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I might not admit this to the others, but at times, it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept.
Pirate, man.
Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust
That
me.
is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me.
I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I'm not saying.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
No problem.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being
We
here,
can pay
you
to
know?
fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable. Counter to everything I've said and believed before, I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
What about some...
Waiting for time's passage.
Another
Sorry,
item.
haven't catch the glint of one yet.
Okay, so... how about we do this one?
This relay station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread.
Nova Galactic.
feeding all the ducks, but now you
Look
have
at the
it.
state of this
You're welcome,
facility.
humanity.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste. You definitely know your way around a lock.
Certainly do.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that? Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math.
engines spin up time almost complete.
It's amazing to
Time
think that
5
we're
minutes,
standing on the
22
same
seconds.
planetary
Right on
body where
schedule.
humankind
How are the
first
helium-3
entered
valves working,
space.
Nova? We double-checked the leakage
We've
concerns
come a
this
long
morning
way
before the
since
launch.
then.
All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. What? Okay. So we're going to NASA.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth.
What's up?
I can't even imagine. I have something I need to discuss with you. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. Same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case,
There's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences. Well, look what's happening right now. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Yes, I agree, but not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I have to find
I'm
out.
just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you. I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
If you're really a colleague, then you'll have to trust that I'll make the right decision.
Yes, of course. Of course. Listen.
Yeah, come on, Sarah.
I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I will, I promise. Maybe make it fair if we enter the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation. I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
So I want you to go down, but it has all these things going up. Oh god. strength.
It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
That's a notebook. Yeah, let's get some of them. That's a notepad. Yeah, something's not right around here.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much. Hey, bring me anything useful?
I certainly did. Resources, you can have all that. Okay, that's all you're getting.
The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
I'm gonna pick this up because I have a feeling that maybe I'm gonna need. We'll go back there because it was. Oh, okay. What? Okay, so that first lifting was nothing. Yeah. That's a coffee mug. Yo. Oh yeah.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
continue this NASA exploration. Take anything branded. NASA coffee mug. Should take a desk phone.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy. And he grew. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table was thrown out the window.
Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
So I've had to guess. We got this grav drive technology through one of these Starborn people. Then how'd the first Starborn get it? Photo time? Oh yeah. Pose category. Oh yeah.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yeah, man. No, this looks good. All right.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay?
They were clearly
We're
testing
going to
space habitat
discover
viability
something
in this area.
important here.
It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Research lab. Harness that type of power. Okay, expert. Okay, there's no long. Okay, what about these? So you got a double there. Does it fit? Yeah, it does fit on that next level down. So I think that one will probably be there. So there's 6 here. So it's either a 4 and 2 or it's a 3 and 3. Okay, we'll do that. So with that, okay. Okay, well, I just flicked the power switch. Yeah, what happened? Okay, what we need to do is we need to save the game. Clearly, I'll take that. I'm already overburdened.
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
It's fine. Sniper.
Watch it!
What the?
Eliminate. Total system failure.
Set aside anything useful and use the rest.
His pistol after mods is so good.
Well, look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
So much stuff to pick up. All right. turret control. Bit late.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
We're when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I'm listening. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12.
Oh, man.
Including my own.
Oh.
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Yes, they expected to serve on the best ships with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
There's no you could say that.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
You got this.
You
Yeah.
know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Yep. Just come down there. Got our research. Got our doorway and our...
If there's such power, it's incredible.
I think one of the mods I'll make is this lockpicking becomes automatic. Suppress advance, hold her shotgun. That looks pretty awesome. Oh, what? Okay, so this is that whole thing where they basically said it's turning anti-gravity in certain places. Victor.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
2149. So did we destroy our own Earth through this experiment? Is that what this is suggesting?
seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you?
Yep.
You lied to me.
I...
All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Depends on like.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor.
But yeah, I mean.
We are never speaking again after this is over.
Yeah, no, all good. Alright. Yeah, so grav drives damage the Earth. That's interesting. And what is this? This is 11 years
My
later.
name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Hey, Hound.
drive. An artifact. I see you've done that before.
Yeah, so Starborn came, gave us the grav drive. Yeah, so for one, should make a list of these mods I want to make. Let's go. So, one more is auto lock picking. If you have a skill, just unlocks. More cash for vendors. Storage. Containers. Alright, another one. Okay, so it's a 4. Do we have a 4? This could do it. Alright, not quite.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Okay, we need to go up. Nothing. More unlocking.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found. And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Yep. That was sort of predictable.
Power like that was meant for humankind.
Favorite is that. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. There's 2 ships here. What's up? Wait, when you use that star power, that says...
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Makes sense. Future unclear. Oh man.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Sort of agree.
You'd dismiss the loss of our home world.
Yeah, I knew
our
she would hate
culture,
it.
our history. Just like that. What's happened to you?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
did like the Hunter, but Sarah Morgan doesn't like it. What if was she like this?
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice. And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. That's it. Yes?
That's a good photo.
What can I help you with? Glad to haul whatever.
Okay. Let's do it.
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Copper. That's good. I think we should get at least one.
sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friends to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Who's out? There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way out. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
Well.
What the? Easy! Easy!
The hell?
What the hell was that? One minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. A taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Oops.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Oh shit.
We should.
I
Wait,
see.
He's back.
Raphael
Alright,
was.
we're on our way up. He was out.
So this is where he was.
I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Mr. Hughes. Plug guitar.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Tell him about the guy.
Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
The multiverse. Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
shit.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess. I just want to get out of here. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way! Hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Gataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... What did I do to deserve this? I might be able to do that after all. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours. I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Able to create gun.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a head trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
$520, so it's not quite as... We'll put this on 2. I still favourite this one. Let's put it on 8. And aid. Oh, survey data for Freya 3 downloaded. Yeah.
Okay, hello.
Fabrication lab.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 80.
Okay, it's not this one.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feed back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
What?
Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. Not that I can see. Have you reached a decision? You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Uh-oh. No! Don't crash. Oh man. I wonder when the last save was. I guess we will find out. Shouldn't be too far, I don't think. 206? Oh, are you kidding me? 206 and it's 222 now. So it's a good 15 minutes. Really? There's gonna be some bloody lockpicking to do. Oh yeah. This gun is good.
What, did you get lost in the hall? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 92 terabytes. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the...
Let's do it.
Okay. It looks safe to approach.
See, combat.
A microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, you may want to practice. If you can get down to the disengage. Oh, and it really is just dumb.
Well then, also, if you need supply, before you go, if this experiment is, what happens then? Exactly. You are the outsider.
Sure, it is paradox.
The question is, I see. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, I won't beg. It's not an easy decision. And perhaps things will still work out for us in the end. Perhaps. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
it's not that. Let's assume it's that.
Keep it together. Keep it together. I don't know. Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What can I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here.
Yes? Don't touch the equipment.
Howdy.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Master. Let's order that. I guess you should see what's in the other. Advanced. Hey. So we've got to teleport in behind here.
Damage registered. I. Catastrophic damage.
security system. Alright, another lockpick. So I got that.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals. What we got? We got 5. So it has to be the 3 and a 2.
lockpick. Oh, look, it's free ceiling. Robotics lab. Auto. Really? This is 2 singles? trying to get to? So, storage great. Here you go. God.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
No.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Sex. Save this. save Raphael, or do we want to save the... sort of sit there and say... the universe that really happened is the one that where the place got destroyed. So this is like the faulty. Of course, if I do this, then I know Sarah Chick's gonna be upset with me. Lab controls. Visualization complete. Okay, so that's obviously how we turn this thing on. Auto lock 1. At the Nisha lab. He's like all in one piece. Oh, I misread this. Alright, drunk how that freaks. Five and 6. Yeah, is there any... Okay, 5 and 6. So we found out in the voltage this morning we've been having okay. So an intake of let's read that again. So what if we did it on both sides? That's the thing I'm thinking of, is that we do it on both sides. So that's it. When the intake frequency is 35 degrees, but I can't find an output that gets there. I have to feel a slate with the calibration control, but you'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. So got 4 over there, which I think is gut. We got 1 or 2 over there. Where's this one missing? Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, this one is 6, 7. Decalcing complete. So we're going to turn them back on. Decalcing complete. Great. Frequency calibration. Okay, so okay, so this is now 33.5. What happens if I change There we go. Better save this because
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, to see this, it's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Oh yeah. Hey.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
All right.
I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me. I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me.
This is impossible. I conducted the autopsy. Rafael Aguero died 92 days ago of primary blast injuries sustained in the incident. I also conducted the physical. This other Rafael is suffering from dehydration, malnourishment, traumatic stress. But he should make a full recovery. I've run every genetic analysis at my disposal. They are identical. Absolutely identical. This really is Rafael from another universe. I did not need to deal with this today. You're free to go. For my part, I'll be glad to forget this ever happened.
Keep journal.
My journal? Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God. It's one thing to see Raphael. To see this. Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need. What happened to you? Here, let me take a look. Hold still.
400 credits.
There. I think I still have a few things I could spare.
Let's have a look. Buy med pack. Trauma pack. Lockpick. Oh, we got 5. So it's going to be a 3 and a 2. So one of the 3s fits. That one. Experts auto slot. Give me a second. we solve that, put the artifacts. Pardon me. Anyone else want to chat?
Hello.
Don't touch anything.
Excuse me.
Yes, what? We don't get many visitors out here.
Need something? Hey.
These guys are like, yeah, whatever.
Watch yourself. Pardon? I'm just glad things are getting back to normal.
I don't suppose you're joining the research team.
No unexplained disappearances lately? Good. Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
It certainly will be. Well, that was an interesting. That was a pretty cool mission. Hey.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One
Let's
problem,
do it.
though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed. Lucky.
Oops, shit.
Compared to my crew, I hit the goddamn jackpot. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay.
Trying to protect me from dealing with the bureaucrats. Don't bother. I know how to handle the bullshit. Besides, as a former officer of the Navy, I'll be lucky to get the information. You don't even stand a chance. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Your well-being is important to me. Look at that.
Why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have you back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
There, that's flat.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've
What do you got to say about it?
seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Let's do it.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Okay, now where is my ship?
Simply amazing.
Okay.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Jesus, refined Big Bang. This looks amazing. Oh, my ship is full. Okay, well, we actually need to go to the key.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Things for you.
Need something?
Well, if it isn't the pirate who's... I bet I have something that... If your credits are good.
You want me to just buy everything? Advanced lawgiver. Advanced pacifier. Find Razorback. So this is better than. This is better than the gun I've got. Okay, so So we got 80, 80, 80. Balanced. Sell from ship.
Done here? Fine by me.
That last job didn't pan out. I need some...
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
I used to work for him.
From what I understand, you're... I'm sure we can work something out.
Okay. Space and that negotiator. It's probably not going to be that good. it's heavier.
Business it is.
Mm-hmm. 12 gauge.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
My prices. See anything you like. We can talk about whatever you want.
Take computer. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Done a round of selling.
A slow ship will get
Now
you
that
caught.
we've got the legacy.
Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Okay, so we got a ship. So yeah, they don't have any connection. Okay, don't worry about that yet.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
When you do that.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay. Okay, what should we do?
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay, so our engines only are half full, so we could definitely add some more. Let's do this one.
I have something for you when you have a moment. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Yes, have a look.
One spice room. Alright, let's go talk to this Admiral dude. I wonder if I should just...
If you don't have official business, we... Ask you remain.
Let's do it. Oh, people. Let's go there first.
Fancy seeing you. It's good to see you again. I was wondering if you were going to stop by. Thanks again for getting me back to New Atlantis. The viewport still makes their drinks just the way I remember. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm still a little shaky, but I'm doing much better than the last time we met. And my engineering skills are no worse for wear. Have you given any more thought to taking me on as an engineer for your crew?
Yeah.
Are you serious? You'll really give me a chance? I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know what to say. You have my word that you won't regret this. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Captain. Really.
Hello.
Howdy.
Have I not hired you yet?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
You know?
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no. Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way.
Hello. I'm warm enough, but thank you.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Today's your lucky day.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer? Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it. I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Nice work getting that survey data. It's good to have someone like you helping out the list. Goodbye.
Yes, what?
Oops.
I wonder if I'll miss new Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Yes? You needed something?
Ooh. Something we could do is elevator.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it. Quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
Yes? The den needs another supply shipment, really?
Excuse me?
The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep the peace. That's just the way things are. Our military must always be at the ready. But in my opinion, it should also be a last resort.
Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to leave. Am I clear?
You know what separates the UC from the rest of the universe? Law and order. Makes all the difference.
Alright, let's go to Cassiopeia 1.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Let's do this.
We've arrived!
I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this is correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Man.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks. I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation. It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
We did have a little bit. We sold all those power cells.
operated that thing.
That's actually an animal. Oh, those guys. Well, there's more of them.
Why are we stopping?
What the hell are these things? Okay.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
You brought the right person with you.
And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
No problem. Anything else should take you? Pretty enough to hike back.
Touching down.
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
You're done.
Have to go over there.
Dug in from this debris, the cruise shuttle sustained much than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Well, this is certainly interesting. Tell me they dragged all the way up here.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Doing great, Sarah.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Yep, nothing new. Oh. The fact that you can't loot those bodies. I've been thinking they're gonna start infinitely spawning. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll go back to Sarah, but let's just check on this ship over here. Should be able to fast travel back. Okay. Quick save. Mondays, am I right?
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She cares a great deal about you.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. she's only known about me for a little while. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You'll be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
One day won't you live your best life?
I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That's what I'm here for.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Let's do it. Why am I the only one in a spaceship?
It's tough to pack up a lifetime of memory. Don't worry. I'll be on your ship when it's time to leave.
Let's do this. Come on, Sarah. Emma's here as witness.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I'll do anything for you, Sarah.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, let's try it again.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Oops.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo. Security sniffers, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, where's a little hazy?
What if that malfunctions?
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there. Now and always. There is no alternative. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Hope you check on them.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down.
Alright.
One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Sure. Anything of value? travel lodge. What's this guy?
You have a nice day now.
Why is this guy? What?
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Hugo, don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
To think the lodge turned into a battle. Not at all. You can ask me anything. It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life.
You go do what you have to do. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Holmes got us waiting for time's passage. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you.
Okay,
hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out
Don't
there.
mind me. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there.
This is amazing. The Unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more, literally. Who says? Thankfully, we aren't in charge of preparing humanity for the next big milestone of our species. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something. No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year. True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables. What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now? I'm with you. I'm not gonna hold you back. But if you know, become evil or whatever, I'm also not gonna have your back.
Thanks, bro.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Let's wait until Sarah and I are finished.
You know where to find me. Take a break.
Thank you
Let's
for helping
chat.
me out with the artifacts. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it. Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure at all.
Alright, so
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
You forget what you did.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry, you go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Home's got a sanctity.
Better Google this. In memoriam stuck sonar. Can't talk to sonar. Okay, so you've got so I've got to do this. Probably because the other chick's there.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet, you know.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Setting down, everything in the green.
Exit ship. Alright, let's get this last. Let's offload our stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We should equip this. That's everything. That's really my guns. Now, do we have...
This is so cool.
Pharmaceuticals, got med bay.
What's up?
Okay. Okay, wait. How many med packs do I have? So I've got 7. So when this suit uses it... Good job, Sarah.
I'm going to end you.
That's really funny. So got this one. No, let me just make sure that. Okay, I've got auto med kit. Okay, so I've got 7. What? No GG pics. This one.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Got a situation here.
So if we go to my med kits, we got 6. Yeah, so it's still useful.
Drag around all that gear. Generator is for.
the suit is. Okay. Yeah, let's go here first. Get more power.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing. It's so dark now. Let's save this. Something's different.
technology to build something like this.
Jesus.
To get this ship moving.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned.
Oh, shit.
Or contraband.
Let's get Olympus. Actually, should get a soul. Cause what's the point of building the? We built that whole. Like we built that whole a place to store the artifacts, but it's like. Complete now. This has a ton of iron in it. What is this at? So it's 250 iron in it. Okay.
Finally. Hi, boss. Get me a souvenir on your next trip, will ya?
Did you need my help with something?
Okay.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
We haven't even checked what our latest power is.
With Doctor, I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Been washed. Never minded the solitude. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Okay, so let's go to... So what do we got? We had that last time, we had that already. What does bloom will bloom once more, ripe for the picking? Eternal harvest. Oh, you can just sit there harvesting stuff.
before,
Yeah, lock
and
and
it's never
load.
been a pleasant experience. I've got a moment. What's up? If you think it will help, then feel free. Sure. Glad to help.
Let's do it.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. The spanner's torque. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data.
Can't shoot my dad if reached inside. You need to shoot with a grab jump to reach the most isolated parts of the map. Forum 2A. Yeah, we can do it because of. It must be because it's got that chick on board.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
We'd love to talk. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to... Of course. Stay safe. I'm making another run out... New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Look, we're just trying to pick up an artifact. I don't know, artifacts are...
Landing site
Yeah.
locked. Take us in.
No! Man, these guys really, like, work you. Oh, what? True treasure of planet moon are drawn to your being.
I don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Okay. Can I go to the lodge?
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe. There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
What do you mean low on space? Okay, well, it's definitely not.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma.
Skipped my memorial. No. Well, we're gonna crash. Reloading. Caution, you are low on space to save your progress. Please delete some of your existing saved content. Like, why are you limited? Like, at least tell us how much we're allowed to have. Like, hey, you're only allowed to have 100 saves.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Thank you all for coming. Sam was my friend. It's more than the killer's prodigal son, he was the best among us.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey Sam, it's me.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen. We don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Alright. You finished chatting?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people in vehicles, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Hey, how are you holding up? Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together. Anytime.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
My boy. I've lost my boy. Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me. boy. I've lost my boy.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Who didn't I talk to? Yeah, these guys.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
Oh, sorry. Lost in thought.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
You one of Sam's constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother, Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me. That's a generous offer, but I've wanted more time with my daughter for years. Not under circumstances like this, but it's best she's with family. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. It's my dad. I just can't. And so many people... Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place? It's just... It doesn't change anything, does it? Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Everyone is in mourning. I understand.
but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
If you are free soon, could we...
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
This is harder than I expected. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I'm used to. A loss is always hard.
Man, no one wants to come with me? God. Yes, okay, Jesus. Actually, let me Google this. Load on space to save. Man. So it's got to do with Steam Cloud saves.
Something on your mind? Bye for now.
Okay, let's go speak to...
I can't think of a better...
Sona.
Got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
That was the only way that I could get here. My work is all I have. No wealth, no connections. And my timing is all wrong.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, understandable by your ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would...
It can work.
Oh, the overdraft fee.
Okay, where is she? 7:15. Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago. Let's just load it.
just let me contribute.
Captain, you have returned.
Let's get a second opinion,
A cursory
shall we?
scan indicates that
Walter and
you are
I were
in
just discussing the
good health.
expenses incurred during the attack.
No, I was explaining that there's nothing to discuss. It's been taken care of.
It seems that Walter has taken it upon himself to cover the costs of the repairs to both the lodge and the Eye, as well as any expenses relating to the funeral services.
Sam was a good man. It's the least I could do. Well, it's not about looking for thanks. It needed to be done, that's all.
Ever since I got here,
I can't thank you enough, Walter.
these people are family.
Sarah,
I hope it feels that way for you too.
I know we argue about money all the time. Most of it is in jest, but occasionally it's not. This is the one way I can best contribute to our work. It has been, and continues to be, an honor to do so. And when this is all over, we can go back to squabbling about minor expenses. But it was important to me that I do this.
Fair enough. Well, since we're already talking about this, there is one more thing I'd like to do for Sam, and I'd like to get your opinion. Nothing extravagant, just a small plaque here in the lodge. Something to remember them by. Where do you think would be appropriate?
The bar would be the best spot.
That's certainly someplace everyone will see it. Any objections, Walter?
No, I think this is a fine idea.
Then it's settled. I'm glad we had this discussion.
And now, perhaps we can try and move on.
Yes, I think that's right. The Colony War Memorial is actually quite lovely. In a solemn sort of... If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Okay, sir, you seem to be in a weird state. All right.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Hello.
All right. Looks like she's falling this time.
Apparently that's the law. And it's been in existence from the beginning.
Man, you would think something like that would have been changed by now.
Someone should really bring it up with the powers that be.
How are things going?
It's been a grind, for sure.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Let's do it.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yes? You needed something?
On the net. Bem. Go, Sarah, what up?
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Ah, look at this. Oh, what makes this box so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I hadn't thought of it that way, but you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
I'm here for you, Sarah.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Oh, man.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
Friendship. Ah, you get two.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Alright.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own. No, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
So that's where...
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. It's fine. I'm fine. I promise. No matter how difficult my life's been, doesn't matter anymore. What matters is that you're here with me right now. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that?
What are these options?
You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
How about yes?
Yes! Yes! Of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
What?
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are.
Hey, whoa, whoa,
All
we
I
need
ever
more.
needed was you, right here beside me.
No, wait, we need to get more people first.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. You be careful, okay?
Okay, I think we're due to go here now.
When you're ready to launch.
Well, you finally showed up.
Oh, jeez.
Words. Let's settle this. A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Target's engines are down.
You struggled. For how long?
They're dead in space.
Your time ends.
Starfield has lost its engines.
So, even with mobility 5, we're
This
still
world's seen better days. I
still
wonder if
managed
it
to
always
fly.
looked like this.
Hey, this is the This is that base we raided. Is it not? Yeah. This is the place we went to last time. Oh, actually, no, this is different. Because there's into these ships. Oh, it's the Scorpius.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
There's a lot of people dead.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Death is only the beginning.
Notch another one for me.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Come on. Goodbye. Nothing. Nothing.
Death comes for you!
Heads up. Badly cleared. I'm hit. Look out. If you're searching, then make it quick. want help, I'm here. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. It was nice talking to you again.
The better.
Fast travel here. Jeez.
You think I think? Use that?
So, don't explain why the ecliptic base. Okay, because in Missouri an ecliptic, and then we had the ecliptic and the starborn fighting us. Lock down the base. come back and loot.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Wait, what?
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
What the?
sensor readings, and they indicate hostiles in the area. Massive damage.
Okay, find a way to... Yeah, what the...
Let's do this. I'd wager that the reactor in there was this facility's primary power source. Anything valuable?
God.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
This is the Riverwood trader guy.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Where'd he run off to?
on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend. Don't know if you're from heaven above, or just some visitor from beyond.
Oh man.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh, look how much stuff is here. Look at on me.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Oh shit.
Watch it.
That's probably the right time to use one of these. No!
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
Yeah.
Live and let live. Is that right? Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Sure, that's gonna mean something. somewhere.
Get whatever you need for the trip to Montera Luna. See you.
you still want to go on that mission.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating. That's not what I mean, but I love you too.
Aww.
Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
Oh man. No, we can't do that.
We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out eventually. It's who we are. But I wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
Make sure you bring a weapon. I'll talk to you later.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Man, there's so much stuff to still do. So I think we're gonna go to our okay, so it wasn't. Can't build the Unity on this shit. I have to find out how to do this because Starfield build artillery on ship. You actually do it. You actually do it on the ship itself.
thrusters firing.
It's another mod.
Orbital pattern locked in. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
What?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me
for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. An example might help. If your colleagues in Constellation also choose to be reborn, for instance, then their spirit of discovery will spread across this universe. More people will start looking up at the night sky and wonder, what's out there? Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You can turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other.
Yeah, see, I could do more.
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
Yeah, see, I gotta like go back and do all the stuff before I jump in. Nice if you walk a bit faster. What's this?
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
See, I know you're gonna do all the rest of the side effects.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
What? Game crashed. Again? Alright, so we just want to see what happens. See what happens when you go through. So that we know what we should focus on. Like, does our level get reset? Do our abilities?
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. But will you be in this one? What choices will you make?